Hello, people. We are
The
back.
high factotum Janris Danroke greets you with a cool smile.
We are back. So we need up to rank 12 there to get that one. And we also need more profit factor for it. Okay, fair enough. I'm at the stage now. I'm at the stage now where I'm looking at converting my character from shotgun to more plasma melta. I don't really have an access to a melta weapon currently. I have a plasma weapon, but I don't really want to use that because I don't like that specific plasma weapon. But that is kind of where we're at. We are also where we are also going to quickly do this.
The enforcers from different decks of the Von Valancius vessel report a terrifying sight. The vessel's confessors report The holy procession, in full accordance with Ecclesiarch's liturgical canon, rekindled the faith in the Voidsmen's hearts and renewed.
So, plan for today is simple. We're going for Janus.
Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Darganus, the capital of the Von Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted, a cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain.
So that is the plan. We're going for Janus today, clearing Janus. And yeah, I think that's going to be the major plan for today at least. Other than that, how are people?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You left the Novus Imperialis.
Oh, the faithful!
Strength.
Okay, so we have Agile Mutant, then Agile Mutant,
Look out! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need to actually get that point before anything else.
I can't stand it.
Two are better than one. Am I getting paid for this?
Three points.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Is a prayer.
Okay, good.
My vow is to serve.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Quick, quick! Just a minor setback.
For now. I bring mercy and retribution.
Well, it's not fully dead. You are fully dead though.
I shall not faint.
How are you? 11. 30. Okay.
Let your death is a blessing. The shadows will see.
Oh, you parried. Okay. Hey. That's so bullshit.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Doubt is nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What do you have above? Okay.
I'll do it.
Reading damage to bulk.
Tell me. I want a medal for that one. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. As the tenants demand. As on my blade, killing brings me no pleasure.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
That is a fairly good turn.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get cocky.
Rookies!
Rejoice in service. The Emperor, your defiance is futile. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
Ouch.
I can still fight.
Ouch.
Emperor, protect me.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Trust me. As honor orders, the other side awaits.
Oh, that wasn't.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
Steel bones, but a human
That's
death
bullshit.
after all.
That's high
Feel
level.
nothing. Fear nothing. Tell me, and it is done. I hold all the cards.
Faith without gratitude. Doubt is still.
Okay.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Know your duty.
What the fuck was it with that, honestly? A lot of that combat was really rough.
Unlocked.
Operation successful.
Enemies pros... Okay.
Books and items of luxury. The legality of some of them is questionable, but the Navi's nobilite often turns a blind eye to such diversions.
Come on, loot.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It should be something...
Pay attention.
Here, yep. Oh, we got an eagle one. Perception and 0 over 0. Dogmatic critical hit chance increased. Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Before we forget, we are slapping that on you directly. Where is it? Newest. Critical hit chance. Now it deals a fair bit more damage as well, presumably, so that's good.
The divine watches over us.
No. So, and then we loot again. Okay, now. That works.
The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with...
My greetings, your ladyship. There is no need for introductions, I know the heirs of the von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and, as the senior surviving officer,
As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madman who attacked you.
What
However,
happened to the ship's
this
crew?
ship is assigned to the port of Dargonus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package. Urgently, by hand, to you, your ladyship. We were even shown a pic of your face.
the navigator's voice seems calm. Yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you.
The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a
Yep.
Han frowns.
The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon. The people you see here are the only survivors. Or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity.
So
I
the
gathered
chaos
everyone
bomb
I could,
Who's
isolate.
the sender?
As far as I am aware, the order came from Kunrad Voigt Ver, the master.
Abelard's face turns a deep puce.
That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonus and is now free to act with impunity.
Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly.
Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue traitor was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts.
I'm not tainted by chaos and knew nothing of. Give you my word as the rogue trader.
He gives you a searching look, then bows his head.
I beg your pardon, your ladyship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of an emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this.
Han makes a sweeping gesture at the destruction and the corpses of crew members around him.
To happen to your ship, not ours.
Were you not affected by the mutation and madness?
Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see.
Han smiles, grimly and wearily.
Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications. Yet.
All signs point to Han telling the truth. But you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption.
Where
He
are
is
the
extremely
artifacts now?
tired. The tension in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable.
I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing.
Face it, Han. You can't leave the ship. The corruption and chaos bomb did afflict you, albeit not as strongly as others. And you know it. I can tell by your reaction.
The exhaustion and tension in Han's posture finally get the better of him. His head drops, and he rubs his forehead once more.
I've been gazing into the eyes of the warp for as long as I can remember, yet I've never been so close to it. It's taken all my strength to keep it at bay. But for how much longer can I hold on? I don't want to go mad and become like the others.
If you're a true son of the Navas nobility, you know what you must do. Don't let the corruption that touched you devour your soul.
Han grows pale, but raises his head. After a minute's pause, he says hoarsely,
You're right. I've been struggling against the inevitable for too long.
A noble choice.
whispers Argenta. Her eyes are wide and gleaming with sorrow.
He chose death over letting the corruption consume him entirely.
He's abandoned us, everybody has.
You see fear and despair in the eyes of the mutants, now leaderless. Shuddering, they reach for their weapons.
I'm sorry, my friends, but at this point, we cannot really let you back on our ship. You are chaos corrupted.
Some choose wealth, others prefer.
We should deal with this.
Okay, so whenever the navigator uses, they gain 50% dodge until the end of round. Okay. Kinda want that plasma. Grant willpower. Heroes gain fellowship.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The container is covered in a fine ornament of symbols, among which the seal of the Navi's Nobilite and the personal coat of arms of House Cassinai stand out. The container is closed and sealed, but the lock does not seem particularly tricky.
Dogmatic. Demolition. Give the order to lay mines. We have sufficient resource and knowledge to destroy it along with the ship.
Know your duty.
I have no interest in...
The navigator's throne. The handles are extremely worn, with visible marks left by nails, evidence of the terrifying hours spent locked in battle with the power of the warp.
I have no interest in supporting chaos in this playthrough. I need to actually do like a heretical playthrough, play like Blade Dancer or something a bit more impactful. Okay. Let's jump to Janus and do Janus.
During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens. The mysterious disappearance of the Prophet and more frequent inspection.
We are going to Janus. That is the first priority to deal with. What was it here? Dogmatic. Yeah, but that would mean that we lose all the people we have, and we don't really want to do that. Currently have a scout. We are going to pivot into plasma weapons, I think, for our character. Now,
A lavishly
I welcome you on.
Vistons.
It is a
Vistons are
In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected.
I hope my coming instead of Theodora does not disappoint you too much.
Not in the least, your ladyship. On the contrary, I am delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world.
Okay.
The impure cannot escape their fate!
I will fight if I must.
Now we got ambushed. Seb's first. One there, one there, one there. Okay.
Your end is nigh. Rejoice in service. Action. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in another step towards our ultimate victory. I will not be deterred.
Protect me.
Don't let me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And boom.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Out of my way.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet? Death comes in silence.
Okay.
I shall not fail.
11 bleed stacks on you.
Trust me. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. By the web.
Okay, so I have 2 points, so I can afford doing that. Yes.
Brings me no pleasure.
Put the healing on. Move that. There.
Living on the edge.
Gives that to everyone, right? Yep.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Action! You have been judged and found wanting! The Emperor commands.
Okay.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hitting these guys back here. The iron clad sharpshooter rebel can't really shoot. That's great. We have another sharpshooter rebel there. Okay, fair enough.
Don't get too cocky.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You know what? You have so much health, Seb. Just go in there.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
May my wrath be thy undoing! And so
And
you have been judged and found wanting! Rejoice in service.
You're
And
just
so
bullying
shall it be
people,
done.
Seb. Oh, we have one guy back there.
I can handle this.
Did my luck finally run out?
Strike is a prayer. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay. And you do
Trust me,
that.
as honor ordains, the other side awaits. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Love the healing I'm getting.
Am I getting paid for this? Going somewhere. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Advancing.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is as the Emperor commands,
Okay.
I act.
And
Watch my back. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
actually fairly good.
Your ladyship. Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit.
Pasquale's Vox, quiet at
Where
first,
did that go?
The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me, I will escort you to her personally.
Find my own way. Stand aside. We leveled up. That's good. Okay, so those go into the cargo. Those can be good. Those go also into the cargo. Same with those. It's medium, yeah. Okay, so let the looting begin.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars!
Is it a new ability? That's actually
The
really
Emperor
prominent.
protects.
Is it a new ability now? No, next level is a new ability. Adaptability. Toughness. One of the archeman lieutenant their ally uses heroic or desperate gain +1 and 10% to all attacks until the end of combat. That could be. What do you mean +1? That's actually a fair point. What do you mean +1 there? Is that just a flat +1 damage? Okay. External power block. Gains an attack with a plasma weapon. Okay, so that's plasma weapon. Is it just plasma weapon? It's just plasma weapon. Have they added anything towards plasma weapon? They buffed plasma weapons with a lot of talent, but not melta weapons? Yeah, plasma rifle -3 reloading. Okay. Plasma overcharge. Okay. When firing heavy weapons. Okay, that's not really. Melta weapon and melta weapon proficiency. That's the only thing to do with melta weapons. That is really annoying that they haven't actually made more stuff for the melta because it's just plasma. Character can attack with the second weapon. Okay, yeah. So it's just more plasma weapon stuff. Heavy weapons. Okay, that's actually breakpoint. That is actually good. That's up there. Eldari weapon, Drukari weapon, Eldari weapon. Okay, so they added a ton of stuff, but it's not really anything relevant for us if we want to go melta weapon. Which is, I'm not going to lie, it's a bit disappointing. So do I want to go plasma weapon? Is the main question. So we have here. So you might actually switch over to heavy armor. First attack with plasma deal additional 4 damage with any plasma melta weapon. Heavy gunner, focal point. Range burst attack. Area and burst attack. Yeah. Reduces the skill. Critical weapon. A 200 range weapon with melee range. I think we are going this one first. Yep. Mildly infuriating the fact that we can't pick intelligence here. That is minor infuriation. But I guess you shouldn't be able to pick that with this class, but yeah. Toughness. Did we put any favorites here? No, we did not. While Vanguard has at least one temporary wound, they gain. Okay, yeah. Taunting defense, Vanguard gains parry, enemy considered a Vanguard. Yep. For you, Heavy Gunner is going to have the biggest impact. Did we pick that one up? The bolt weapon one? Heavy weapon proficiency. Heavy Gunner is a better one. Ballistic skill. What did I go? I want perception or something like that? Oh no. Autonomy. Can enemies suffer from damage over time? Effect include blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. And what are you doing? Bloody Mark. Yes. Medkit, dependable ally. Soaring air inflicts one exploit to an enemy in combat. Okay. While the Overseer and their familiar adjacent both reroll rerolls before the Cyber Eagle begins one. Staggered for one turn. So, yeah. Load reduction. I think we're going plasma with Pascal. There's no reason for us not to do it, honestly. Gains an additional attack with plasma weapon in the first round of the combat. The area of the splash is increased by an additional cell for each axis. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, we might actually go double plasma. That might actually be something we do. I'm still a bit pissed off the fact that they added a ton of stuff for like plasma and stuff like plasma, but they didn't add a single thing for Melta. Melta weapons is some of the coolest weapons out there, but at the same time, it's one of the most forgotten things in general for most of it, because it's just like, Nobody really cares about melta weapon. It is the most OP shit. It's the thing. Melta weapon is a common anti-tank weapon a lot of the time in Warhammer universe, pretty much. So that is one of those where it's just like, yeah, it is. Yay. What are you doing then? What is Yay doing? To each enemy it passes. Okay. Alter proficiency, no. Defensive, poetry of pain. No melee superiority. Flame weapon, heavy weapon. You could make an argument to go. Could make an argument
Let
to go.
the faith guide my path to glory.
I don't know. We will see. I might actually do like a full respec of Seb and push her into something else.
Sealed containers marked with the familiar insignia of the Munitarum and additional seals of a forge world unknown to you. The crates contain high-grade weapons, likely made to order.
Right now we are more in the way of
Let us walk this path to the end.
burst shotgun character, yeah.
A decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower is a sure sign of a turbulent situation on the agri-world.
And done.
Oh, for the Raven. Okay, cool.
The fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from it, but additional pipes on it indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages.
No, it's cool and stuff like that, but it
gave me a vision.
Commerce, if the wearer has dogmatic adherent or above, Imperium lore will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Okay.
Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer, a fragment of bone with marks made by sharp teeth.
That is an interesting aspect to it. We could go... There's a lot more talents for Plasma now. So Plasma actually becomes more... I don't want to say viable. It becomes better in general compared to...
Unlocked.
Melta. I like Melta though.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
So, yeah. So the question is what I want to do. Because I want to pivot away from shotgun. I feel the shotgun is losing its power a bit. At the same time, it's still really good. Like, there's no denying it. It's still really good.
Know your duty.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Be advised, all acts of sacrilegious
Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles. Vistans are Janus Viat Abiarum of Coronus is furiously swiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy.
Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined.
I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. Your local fuss is of no concern to me. I'm urgent need of provisions. Reprehensible stunt. I thought firing and moving target was a part of the ceremony.
The woman standing next to Vistanza laughs delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look from the
Oh no, your ladyship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened.
Football Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply the people with provisions?
Yes and no, your ladyship. If the question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage, food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to footfall will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed.
One of your wardens helped us in battle. Superb shot. Who was it?
You must be referring to Yearliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels.
Okay, yeah.
If you wish to speak to Yearliet, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. They have already... Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search, if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your ladyship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy.
I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say about the mistress of their world.
Vistanza inclines her head.
I am immeasurably grateful for your assistance, your ladyship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate.
Okay. So, let's talk to Yearlet. We also have some other things we can do. Talking to her is an event trigger that triggers a few other events and stuff like that.
First you take stimulants to hear whispers, then you torture yourself for the perverted pleasure it gives you. Admit it, your vaunted self-denial is nothing but a facade.
A hulking man dressed in a...
What's going on
Ready
here?
to report. I have only one question, officer. Why?
The office...
One Ashmag is up against all the wardens on this estate, yet he is still causing trouble. On a freet, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security, for the exalted one knows that he has more brains than...
The officer tugs nervously at his collar.
I want to talk
Are
to
you
him.
sure? It's not exactly safe, your
Alright,
ladyship.
I'll take...
The officer's
look
eyes
off.
involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up.
You dare question me? Out of my way.
The officer seems to remember himself and offers another low bow.
Forgive me, your ladyship. Act as you see fit.
At the officer's signal. When you approach the solid-looking door, the door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. It takes you... Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a... The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands toward you. His clothes are burned on one side and grime.
This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting for months. Really? Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Schola Progenium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him.
Save you from what?
From Governor Wyatt. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like groks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds, they start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones.
Telling me people are seeing evil spirits?
Yes. Others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's...
The boy lowers his voice.
People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law, and the law of basic, human decency. People are turning into animals.
You are behind the rebels.
He swallows nervously and looks at you with fear.
Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them.
There will be no end to this war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with a leader.
The boy hesitates for a few seconds, and then his head drops limply.
As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden, they keep their distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's vox. I thought, after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there.
The boy retrieves a vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand.
That's everything I know, your ladyship.
Give the rebel an easy death. The people are waiting outside to put you through far worse torment than I will. Goodbye.
The boy's body goes limp and drops to the floor.
Wrinkle, fibrous barriers, and short fuzz. Okay. What do we have here? What do we have here?
Unlocked.
We have...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hey. Let's go and talk to Yolette. Dry berries, short fuzz.
The deceased's arms and face are covered in small boils that ooze cloudy pus even after death.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Such an important occasion, a visit from a rogue trader marred by such an unpleasant incident.
I actually want to go and talk with the mech guy first.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Draped in a red, Pasquale and the Lex mechanic exchange trills of binary greetings.
I found this
the series of sounds issued by
Your blessing for the examination, Megas.
The Lex mechanic waits respectfully. The tech priest studies the dried berries and goes still. You hear the distinct clicks as his cerebral cogitators process this information.
Creeping creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging. As you wish.
Okay. Now we'll go to you.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one.
I
We came
speak with
here
you.
to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me?
I will speak
Or
with
be
you,
blinded to
but
sense
keep your
by
hands where I can see them.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
I examined the bodies of the rebels. They showcase traces of mutation. Is that typical to Janus?
This world was pure until your kind sullied it with its presence.
The rebels survived talked about
The
its strengths.
Lilithon does not possess such powers. Another force must be at play. I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows.
Okay, fair enough.
Elantark, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul. I must take time to contemplate.
The Divine watches over us.
The ivy covering the archway gives off a delicate, heady fragrance, although you do not see any flowers.
Wait, Attalus Quintus.
The stooped man wearing a...
Your ladyship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself.
Tell me what's
Alas,
happening.
your ladyship. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations, your ladyship. Of course, your ladyship.
Nameless star lies doomed. Owned by Caligot's winning team. Okay. What do you know about the attacks on the estate?
A disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close, and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. I look forward to meeting you again, your ladyship.
Your duty.
Here comes Yolette.
Elot Hatch.
Juliet gestures for your attention.
As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them.
Jay lets out a faint chuckle.
Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be obtained with torture or thrones.
What an unrather and suspicious revelation.
Perhaps my admission does sound like that, but please believe one thing, what propels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and the Monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please, follow me, Zeb, you must, if this world truly matters to you.
One of the Imperium's worlds are in danger, so be it. I will follow you.
Let's go, Elot Hatch. I pray to the gods that we are not too late.
I don't want to leave Jay behind. Jay is the officer we have. Sorry, Pascal. You're getting benched. Pascal is the weakest character we have. He is really good at tech stuff, but that is about it when it comes to him in general. So we can't really... He's not a combat character as much.
Let's go. You will soon see everything for yourself, Elotach.
Bounty hunter or assassin? That is what I'm thinking right now. We're not going executioner with her. Bounty hunter it is. Kills the prey, the bounty hunter gains half bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Wild hunt. Additional AP. Ballistic. In my sight gain additional dodge reduction. With a single shot attack from an Eldari weapon from the first time in the round, she immediately gains an additional attack. Yep. Critical damage dealt by the characters. Okay, yep. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, yep. Enemy is killed by a critical hit. Okay. What do you have for gear? Okay. Type. So, have we picked up Eldari gear? We have not picked up any Eldari gear. We're going to be using this. And we're putting simple, some kind of close range stuff on you as well.
I will not.
Equip that. Dance from above, solve. I'm just throwing some basic gear on her because that is what we're going to need. What is strike of... We gain all there and can make an additional attack this turn. Once per combat. Okay. Well, not bad. Not bad. Did I have anything more that was like single shot orientated? I don't think so. Okay. I think that is it. We don't really have any item up there we can make use of in a good way. Okay. We might get some more weapons that actually are good for you later on, but right now we don't.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain, have you ever, in all your...
eternal darkness.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. She's going first, and it's Rebel, 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 Cabela. Boom, boom.
I understand. This team. I hear you moving. No more. That is beneath me.
Here we go.
Yay.
Hold on.
My soul remains.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Let's get to it.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Out of my way. Let's make it.
Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Never fight fair. Jai Haydari. Remember the name.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Okay. You know that vision on it. Okay, fair enough.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. No. The
Well.
shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Oh, I'm going to scum this. 100% scumming this.
For the Emperor! We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That was... You have 43 health. We need to pick up the one that gives us more health, because it's just like... It is so quickly that you just get ruined by it, and it's a bit infuriating. There's no... Can't really say nothing else than it's infuriating, because it's just like... That and you're down. And it's just...
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, by the way, if you don't actually know or anything like that, I skipped through.
The pad is speckled with black
It's
tracks and
heavily
scratches.
hinted that
Judging by the evidence of landings and takeoffs, flying machines land here on a regular basis. It could be one of the local types of shuttles.
Pleasure.
it's heavily hinted that that stuff is not going as as they said.
Nothing
The
matters.
governor is not good.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So,
This
why
is
do I see such worry in
this
your
is
eyes
corruption.
whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Okay.
You don't mind dying, do you?
Okay, Alpha. Sabotage first, okay.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfecto placement.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand. Ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Never implied you were.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
I can do that with the right incentive.
If it serves. I am not. Fortune favors the swift.
Okay, it's.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
Two are better than one.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Toxic needle.
As it my blade whittling brings me no pleasure.
Okay.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. possible for this old officer?
I am but a vessel for a higher purpose! The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Your corrupt way has failed you.
We are running a
No weakness is hidden from my
fairly
sight.
high damaging team, that's for sure.
That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, good.
We shall reclaim what is
This Vox
rightfully
tower was
ours.
assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. Among the support beams and plasteel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri-systems.
Okay, so you're going to keep that, but you're getting new gloves. You're getting these gloves, right? No, these gloves. That means more shots on target.
Know your duty.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
What torments you?
Join me in prayer. I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Ready as always. The treasures
What
of the
advice do you
Coronis
seek?
await. State young.
Grovel before the faithful.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, so Kibella is first. Kibella. It's Kibella then Seb. Okay, so Kibella goes there.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Why do you have that? Oh, that's a good shot. Also
My
in
enemies
cover.
shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so, this be the warning to all who oppose us! I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice in service. And so, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Hold on.
Show me what you've got. Aim for the heart next time.
Okay.
I move swiftly to strike.
You are going
I
to
am
set
not
that
your
up.
Xenos pet monkey, if it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Do we have any hit chance on that guy over there? No, not really. That guy. We have one there. Uh,
Yet?
Let's get to it.
Oh, this'll leave a scar.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
My feet shoot.
Out my way.
oh, we get the melter. We get a melter. We get a melter. We get a
Tried and tested
melter.
tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust. One fewer tongue.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You have 2 stacks. Okay, that means you can get
As honor
to him.
ordained, let your soul be purged.
Okay, and you applied 11 bleeds.
I shall not fail.
And that is 21 bleeds. Great. Okay, what? Target designator. Okay. So, let's have a look here. So you have something up here.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands.
Okay, you missed.
And so shall it be
You
done.
missed again.
Rejoice in service.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay.
Ancestors, guide me! I understand. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I hear you moving, no more.
Right.
If I must.
Can't hit him. Agatha is
If it
next.
serves your cause.
Okay, good.
I will endure. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You already have 35 stacks.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Don't get too cocky. You jest, surely. Tell me, oh, you're no fun.
Great work. How far can you move?
Two are better than one. They'll write legends about me.
42, 42.
Actions speak louder than words. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Okay.
And so shall it be done.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Victory is imminent.
Okay, round 3. Stop my kin, it's me. Oh no, we're killing Alvari. Oh no. Anyway, how are we doing? Okay, Seb, Gibella, Seb, Alvari Guardian. I want to get to him. Okay, Gibella is here.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Hello there.
The Emperor commands,
Isha, heal my wounds.
and so shall it be done. Your corrupt way has failed.
Yeah, shotgun good.
Just designate a target.
Like, it is... To a certain degree, it is really like, it's a bit janky from time to time.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Rejoice in battle!
Don't get too cocky.
I am fortune favors the
You
swift.
cannot
Force me, Elantark. If I must.
You've got a problem. I've got a price. How about no? Am I getting paid for this?
No.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
As the caught by the web. As on.
You could do worse, but not by much.
The Emperor gave me
Juliet's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language.
I swear on Kain's riven heart, Muerin, you will pay for your treachery. May Mareheg sunder your fate and cast it away, may the blood of Eldinesh flood your throat.
Well, 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 who knew the tempest was raging beneath the unruffled surface?
Juliet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Low Gothic.
Please excuse me, Elothatch, I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine, my very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery.
Who is Muran? What treachery are you talking about?
Muerin is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We call ourselves the Children. We are the heir.
Destroying an Ildari craft world is a serious achievement.
A destroyed craft.
Jay breaks off, and then hurriedly whispers to you.
Hey, Zeb. After the calamity, the Lila Ethan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forests created by the wisdom of our world's Urs, living alongside your kind, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity.
How are kin connected to the uprising on the
The Asuryani do not enter battles they cannot win.
Yeah, they use
my
the
kin became
rebels,
military
yeah.
advisors to the Monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to Elothat.
Silan Thresh.
Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them. The Monkey are weak in spirit. The signs that have been
What? Vistenza Viat. The governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium.
Ah, Xenos, such wonderful creatures, Shireen. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor, but the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate and the world's plights, and we humans are to blame for everything, naturally.
Jake licks her tongue and glances at Juliet with suspicion.
Although there is a grain of sense to her words, I will give her that.
Maybe Vizen is tainted from consorting with an arch enemy. We will have to find out ourselves.
Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. Silanthresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection.
Okay. Yes. I know. Spoilers, blah blah blah. We are going to come to that. We are going to come to that point here as well, where yes, the governor is without a doubt worshipping Slaanesh. Let's start with clearing out this. Okay, and down here. Cyber Mastiff, don't mind if I do.
I have an eye for treasure.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
I need to look closer.
The Emperor favors me today.
Unlocked.
And done.
Yeah. Agility and
The Divine
athletics.
watches over us.
What do you have for shoes currently? More movement speed, movement points. We are throwing those on you. Why? Pumping up agility means going faster, and because the character is such prevalent on actually, the earlier the character can go, the better it is, honestly. So we are going to try to make use out of that as much as possible. There's no question about it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
A Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
All it means is that she is more attentive to her subjects than Lady Theodora ever was. It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather than heartening.
Okay, good.
Let us walk this path to the end. Stay faithful, and you will be
The runes
rewarded.
form the lines of an ancient Xenos poem that tells of the creation of a Lilithan, of turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There we have.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Okay, we can do this.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Come
Experience.
on now.
Nothing matters more.
Never doubt me.
Okay.
An expected result.
You know what? We're keeping that on you. We're keeping that on you. So, right now we need a couple of shoes for you. That from above. What do you have? That actually is kind of good on you. Navigated power. The boots double the resolve bonus that allies gain from unyielding beacon. That would also be fairly good on you, wouldn't it? Two extra movement points it is then. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know what's going on with you.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
In the back of the corpse's head, there is a
Attention to
strange,
detail is the
narrow
key
hole
to
that does not
success.
look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull.
Perception, Yolette is becoming really proficient in that. In Dogos.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos.
Just a minor setback.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Your end is nigh. Actions will speak louder than words. You have been judged and found wanting.
You're going to die and you're going to die, that's for sure.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it.
Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. I need to look closer.
Ouch.
I better myself through my service.
This giant ravenous creature is covered in spikes and bone growths. The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold.
Mandeki. You should not be here.
Juliet strides forward, her eyes flashing.
Muerin.
After Juliet's words, the robed figure inclines their head. And then they begin to speak.
Juliet the outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Mandeki to our refuge. And now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Cruderak have altered your mind and tainted your sight.
Say nothing.
My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself. Far from the walls of Cruderak, I have seen and come to know things that no other Ildari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Silan Thresh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Elatach was the first person to discover the coming of Silan Thresh, one of those whom the Monki call Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future.
Mandeki revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Mandeki bring pain and strife, in our time, and for all time. How can you trust a Mandeki after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world?
Warren turns his head toward you.
It was not chance that brought Cruderak down. Mandeki destroyed our ancient home. stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars.
I'm sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity.
Warren gazes at you intently.
If these words had come from an Ildari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a Mundaki, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor.
You are playing with words and avoiding the question.
Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Juliet's voice now.
The Lilith is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Alahach than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silanthresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption.
Warren leans down over Juliet, his tone menacing.
You left Krudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithan.
I am a child of Asurian, Mu'erin, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Ildari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Alahach can see what you are blind to, Farseer.
Juliet's eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer.
My duty is protect my world and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the arch enemy, I will fight to the end.
The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions.
If the world is in serious danger, there is no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together.
The name of that danger is Mundaki, and I will see to it that the Lilithan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Mundaki truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Mundaki sojourning on the Lilithan, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. The Lilithan herself will stand as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world.
Warren tilts his head to the side.
Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Mundaki. We will be the ones who govern the Lilithan from the shadows.
Putting a Xenos ahead of an imperial world is suicide.
It is not my intention to have my brothers and sisters sit on the council, Mundaki. That role will be played by humans. You may choose whomever you wish for this task, as long as they remember who stands behind them and heed our direction.
Warren says nothing for a few moments, then adds mockingly.
I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Ildari stewards to rule over Mundaki without bloodshed.
We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this between. Together we shall destroy Vincent and her associates, and let the human. I don't want more blood, neither yours or ours. No, I'm not giving. Dogmatic, I cannot give Janus to Eldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise no harm will come to you. Ethros, I can't convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me sail Livlia from the true enemy?
Juliet seems to freeze for a moment, and then she turns sharply to Warren.
Throughout all the cycles that I wandered amidst the stars, I was sure of one thing: fate can be changed. Cling to your faith, Farseer, but I refuse to follow a blind man who is dooming his kin to a false hunt. I am going off on my own path, with the Alahach.
Warren's voice rumbles like distant thunder.
You will not defy your masters and betray the customs of Krudarak again, outcast.
Stop treating my path as if it were a curse.
Juliet's voice rings out, and barely suppressed rage dawns in her eyes.
My path is not a mark of disgrace. It was what saved me from dying along with Krudarak, a death it was doomed to suffer by.
You foolish wretch. You have exceeded my patience, your path ends here and now.
The impure cannot escape their
Okay,
fate.
Kibella goes first, right? Kibella goes first, okay.
I am your blade and shield. The shadow comes, the other side awaits, as the tenets demand. Caught by the...
We all
Now I'm really riled up.
Okay.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
will pay
If I
dearly
must.
for your actions.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I will not die in dishonor.
May the Divine's will be done. This is beyond me. Rejoice, let my fury rain down upon thee! You have been judged and found wanting!
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Strike is a prayer.
I think he did. Would be fine.
Doubt is
Favor tenfold.
faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
I'm in!
Ouch.
Show me what you
Hold on.
A moving target lives longer. I can never fight fair. Tell me, going somewhere? I can do that with the right incentive.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Stop trying, monkey.
I was trying to help you.
My armor is contempt.
Okay, 2 more entered the fray.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Okay. Ooh, Oh, a dodge. That's nice.
Swift. I approach the designated
Dodge
position.
it. Okay, good.
I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay.
I am not. I hear you moving. No more.
May my wrath be thy undoing!
A pitiful attempt.
Oh, fuck.
And
That
so
was not
shall
what I
it be
meant
done.
to be doing.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us!
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Doubt is for the weak.
How about no? Just the guy in the back
Faith
left.
without deeds is worthless. To you, my Emperor!
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Scared!
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Am I getting...
Okay.
Juliet surveys the field of battle.
May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate.
You dispatched the enemies of humanity admirably. You make an excellent sanctioned Xenos.
Juliet rewards you with a contemptuous look.
Muerin was right about one thing, your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of a desire to gratify you.
No, not too bad.
Should you grow tired of this Xenos, Damin, I could take her thin bones to the temple of the bloodspun web. They will serve as dust beneath the feet of the righteous. Perhaps Kritaraka's demise filled Muerin with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face of the Lila Ethan that plunged his mind into darkness.
Time to return.
Juliet.
We can help one another, Elotach. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear. And your voice of reason, should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough.
Juliet
An honor
thinks
to welcome an Eldari
The
into my
Aldrai
ranks.
shifts slightly and lowers her head.
And remember your promise, Elotach. When we leave the Lila Ethan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Muerin saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And
Yep.
I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament.
A formidable accomplice for a formidable cold trader.
Okay, we're leveled up. Great. We're picking kick here. There's no question about it. Arch Militant makes a melee attack, kick, dealing 6 damage. Instead of damage, it counts towards... doesn't count towards a limited attack. Counts towards a melee attack. So it's pretty much free versatility. And because we picked that one up, Affinity of Isolation, nope, 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 nope. Plasma weapon proficiency. I want to pick this one because that's going to make us so much better at surviving. Yeah. 62 HP, like that's 20 more HP. That means one more hit I can take before I need to actually survive. All allies in a free. Yep. Same with you. We pick up that one. Exsanguination. Immediately inflict bleeding on an ally of your choice, including themselves. They gain medicine plus dodge and additional free me until bleeding ends for any reason. If the tournament. Gain bonus from the parameters. All enemies suffering from damage over time effects in the immediately gain an instance of damage. Yep. Call Bounty Hunter attacks. Yep. What is a raid? Nope. Okay. Tech use is over 100. Coercion is almost over 100. Persuasion? Yep.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let's have a look if we missed something. I don't think we did, but yeah. Okay, good. Yep. We need more food, we need more people. We still have a bit more to deal with.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What? That is actually a fair point. I'm sitting here thinking, what does... Yeah, we're going iconoclast. No question about it. What does... If we go in here and look at this, what does the kick ability actually affect? Because that is unlocked now. It's martial arts. The toughness, or they fall prone. Okay, yeah. We're not going...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The door guard bows obsequiously.
We are doing this though.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
More of a utility. To be fair, Jay is dealing a fair amount of damage. So my thought is literally just, should we actually force her into... Because you could make an argument going more of a supportive role and stuff like that. But at the same time, we could just not go supportive role at all with her, and yeah. I'm going heavy push build pretty much on this character. Shotgun pistol, which one?
The dog.
Greetings, your ladyship. How may I be of assistance?
She flinches when she notices Cabela standing at your side.
A death cultist? How unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell.
Cabela responds with dignity, seemingly oblivious to how sinister her words sound.
I've neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna.
Magus Vinzelex is a very wise man, but it's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment. And the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area.
Vistanzar shakes her head with a laugh.
I don't deny it, some of our... How refreshingly novel, the rich treating the common folk like dirt and coating it all with the best intentions.
I found the rebel's nest.
Have you really, your ladyship? And what have you learned?
Everything, Vicenza. I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy.
Your ladyship? But I have no idea what you're... You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil. Yearliet.
Vistanzar exclaims breathlessly.
How dare you, you filthy vermin. I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what is going on?
I've already heard enough, Vicenza. But if you wish me to repeat myself, you know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers.
Vistanzar clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack.
I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valancius dynasty. And what you are accusing me of, is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valancius dynasty, and who with a madman's obsessiveness hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the key. And before you offend my ears with more accusations, oh, my dear governor, the only truly angelic voice on this world is going to roll like thunder right about. Your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Now, like honey to one's ears, wouldn't you agree? What more proof do you need, Elotach? The Monkey has confessed to her handiwork.
I will not allow a miscreant like you to continue wrecking evil.
You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me.
Oh no, joke's on you. I planned.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Dodged it, but took 7 damage. Okay, good. Hey, we're not gonna bolt pistol.
Over there.
I rise above hardships.
No, Seb was actually the one disarming it.
Unlocked.
It's done.
Yep. Wait. How was it? How was it? You did this in the... It was something like that, right?
Know your
Keep
duty.
a sharp eye.
Shirin?
What is it? I walk the path less traveled.
I will cast you into eternal darkness! Let the blood flow!
Okay, she starts. Demonette. Violet, Corrupted Elbow. Maid of Honor. Where is she? She's there. Okay, fair enough. We are going to put you here. You're going to start sniping. We're going to put you there. Seb there. And Abelard there. No, Abelard there. And Kibella is there. Okay, that's one more summoned. Okay, fair enough. Can't hit you.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Brink of agony.
I am not your zoo pet monkey.
Lesson learned. Weapon at the ready.
Okay. Oh, stunned. Yeah, that's not good.
Glory of my masters!
Brace yourself, Abelard!
I bring mercy in retribution. Trust me, the shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
You enjoy that? Embrace excess. Burn
Ouch.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Just a minor setback. Stay vigilant.
Stop hitting me, Ashmuk.
Oh.
Your corrupt way has failed you. I won't suffer this. The Emperor commands. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Rejoice in service.
Oh, you actually dodged it. Good for you.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than you have been judged and found wanting.
Okay, and we do that, and we do... Why can't I target you?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Yep.
I'll do it.
What buffs do you have? Despicable target. This creature has already been attacked by Minister and Priest. Does not grant seal. Okay, fair enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Living on the edge.
You've got hope. You're no fun.
Don't get too cocky.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
Okay, so that is the way to actually
The
stack it
Emperor commands.
in a good way.
Actions will speak louder than words.
My place is at the fore.
I move as if unseen.
Okay, and we're going to do this.
Trust me.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Parried it. Okay, fair enough.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Follow my lead.
How many...
Victory is imminent.
Granted temporary wounds to Agatha, yeah.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my
Oh,
sight.
5 HP.
If it
Can
serves
fix it
no
with
one,
that.
not the soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
I bring ruin.
You really don't want to fall down, do you?
I am unsatisfied. Rejoice in service.
It's an interesting playstyle, the shotgun one, that's for sure.
Doubt is for the weak.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Hey. Ouch. Okay, so we are going to move forward. We're going to take you. We're going to move you back here. Then we're going to give you a turn. We're then going to taunt everything here. Pop that. We have 1 point left. And slap you. Okay. Then we are going to do that. I think you're going to die now.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
It will be done.
Okay. Then going to taunt again, pop that, and charge in on you.
I am not your Xenos pet monk. That is you moving no more. This tedium is
Get
beneath
that down.
Ancestors
Shoot
guide
it.
me.
One and gone. Okay.
The Emperor gave me a vision. I will not be deterred.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
$48, really?
I'll do it.
And now it's 40.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We just have one secret chamber guard left.
You've got a problem?
I took care of this one.
Juliet lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense.
You have done your duty, Elothatch. From now on, the Lila Ethan has hope for the future, a future without Sylan Thresh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now is the time to—
That's the last.
You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn—
Juliet nods pensively.
Bolter. Nothing really we care about. You have an autogun. What do you have?
I align my path with yours, for now.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Okay, so we have a poison pistol, we have a civil pattern, we also have signet ring, we have a new armor, heretical book, not really anything we want to deal with, honestly.
Let the faith guide my
Luxuries.
path to glory.
What do we have in here? Ooh. So on that.
Duty prevails.
Come on, Yay.
unlocked.
A job for me.
Good. First try. So what do we have here? This is Yeah, this is the notes of the heretics, pretty much. Templar
With each
strength,
step,
gloves
I
with
forge
Templar
my destiny
strength.
among the stars.
What do we have over here? It's more of that.
You really believe your god is sitting somewhere on a throne of gold, watching over you?
Not over me. The God Emperor cares for all his worthy daughters and sons. But a Xenos like you can hardly be expected to grasp the purity of human faith.
You're so aggressive, Agenta.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, so that means Janus is cleared.
The secretary is shaking in terror, looking around at the devastation.
Why, your ladyship? What happened?
The secretary stares at Juliet in horror. His face twists, but he cannot seem to get out a single word.
Janus was under just two distinct threats: chaos, corruption, that and their associates, and the Xenos who manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I dealt with the bill. This Viet has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately.
Oh no. Heresy. Heresy on Janus.
Yes,
The
heresy.
secretary makes a protective gesture over himself.
May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away.
The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Such an important occasion, a visit from a rogue trader marred by such an unpleasant incident.
Okay, that's fixed. That's good. We have 1 out of 3 major planets taken care of. And now we are off.
We now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Liege of Footfall Vladane Takara can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire.
-5 provisions. Do not supply footfall, allowing the righteous insidia code to restore. Nope.
The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus's planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the von Valancius dynasty.
I think we're going this. Caspalican, profit factor, complacency, and we get a constant supply of grenades. The grenades are Mechanicum creation, so every other jump we can actually jump in here, get cargo from it. So that is what we're going to be doing. Yes. You can do the Fellowship of the Void here. Gain more Fellowship of the Void. Duration, Sights of Virtue, Dogmatic, Caspalican, need a fair bit of reputation there. Phlogism, Mechanism. I don't remember which one actually was the best one here. This one is a general, fairly good one, but that requires Dark Sages, right? Dark Sages, and how was it? Oh yeah, we need a fuck ton of reputation. with Kaspalican to do that one. Damage against Xenos. This is just in general, in my opinion, a better option. Anyhow, let's have a look at how we're doing on Filestone. Did we decide on what to do here? Requires bonfire, good tidings. Duration. Phlogiston. We have more people now. But I want to look at Janus. Do we actually have something to gain people? We don't really have anything to gain people here. Provisions. So we can get food, we can get all those stuff. But expenses are people. Security. And the reaping mechanicum. Oh, and Kiva Gamma is there. This one is otherwise one of the better ones. Okay, let's see what we can do now. Unending war. Oh, the bunker. Okay.
The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. My apologies, Lord Captain. The Enforcer...
Okay, yeah. I presumed event was going to happen, but me spam jumping is not going to change that.
Please spare me a brief moment of your... Azurion knows that I do not care about the... And still... One monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me. And touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Were you truly fraternizing with seasonal, unspeakable, admirable, potential, when it's suitable? You dislike how my people behave. You try to spend some time somewhere out of the way.
I will do just that for the minuscule chance of saving my kin. I am prepared to pay this price.
Oh, we leveled up again. Yep. Medicine? Athletics, demolition. Must pass a toughness test. Every 3 stacks. Yep. What do we actually want on you now? That's actually a fair point. Honestly, we are just going more tanking with you. Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the Vanguard for the first time in the round, attack steals no Vanguard if it applies to each of the successful. Okay. Once per round, whenever an enemy considered the Vanguard pilot enters a cell adjacent to any. All allies affected by the Vanguard's ability gain. Well, the Vanguard has less than one. At least one ally in a 2-cell radius. The Vanguard gains 11 parry. Whenever a Vanguard is hit by an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the enemy must make an willpower resistance test. I think Enduring Shield. Yep. Another 40. If no other character in the party has the same archetype as this, the first archetype ability of each combat by this character costs 1 less. All Xenos. Okay. We could pick up the string. Oh. In melee, if any target is surrounded by more allies than enemies. Okay, yeah. Going that. We're going Demolition on her for one simple reason. You get an item later on in the game that Burst actually stacks with Demolition. It's later on, but it turns her from a monster into a bigger, more dangerous monster. Flash fire, yep. Bloody trail. Whenever an enemy suffers from medicine 80, toughness 45. Okay, so that will put you. Okay, yep. Let's boost that as well when we're doing 75 HP. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Heightened concentration scores a critical hit to gain. Okay, yeah. Demolition, no, Xenolore. Yep. At the start of temporarily health. Yep. Pascal got 2 levels, live bait, and then it's another point. Okay, yep. Oh. Yes, I'm keeping the cherub because why not?
Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about the
malfunctioning systems. Not good, not good. Is it the book event, or what is it? Oh, it's this event. Okay. We take a bath and
Sourback.
Someone
How
drops.
could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue traitor, in her own chambers, right?
The Master at Arms radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed.
I want an explanation.
With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from her belt and offers it to you.
I want an explanation, not a vain self-chastisement, but weapon away and report.
Sourback hesitates for a moment before putting the maul away.
Understood, Lord Captain. Reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit, and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection to your ladyship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue trader.
What genetic aberration?
The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. You don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would.
Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those outside it.
The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then
What
fight
do
we
you
shall.
intend to do next?
As one, every enforcer present gets on their knees.
Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt.
Lord Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved a matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to Mistress Sourback, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective.
Seneschal. Do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor?
I will handle the investigation myself. If you wish to challenge me, then I shall take my matter into my own hands.
You see a look of horror in Sourback's eyes.
Lord Captain, I implore you. This was my mistake. If you rectify it for me, I will be disgraced.
Consider it my whim. I always have a wish to participate in a real inquest.
Sourback's expression darkens.
I shall strive to satisfy your curiosity. I will await your arrival at the headquarters on the officer's deck to brief you on our current progress.
Okay. We are not going there. We are... We are going... Okay. We are going to take a look. We're going to visit this system. And we are going to trade first. But then we're going to look at quests. Officer deck, yes. But we are going to look at Footfall. Lord Captain decides. Lord Captain has been sent to the President. Okay. The game was lost. Mundus, Dragonus, contract. Nope. Companion quest. Heartless Void. According to Arbiter's that Mundus Nullis. Mundus Nullis. Going here.
When the rogue trade, the station thanks the rogue trade. The station thanks the station thanks the rogue trader for her cooperation and presents her with several containers of unused reserves as a token of its gratitude.
Okay. That means we have a fair bit of cargo here again. Yeah, a fair bit is probably an understatement. We have singles or most, like we can add that to cargo as well. Those are just useless. I am not going to use stims. I am not a fan of them. Haywire grenades has its use. Do we have anything here? Oh yeah, we pretty much had screw you to the potion we got in the beginning there. Okay. We have Xeno artifacts. We also have a heretical prism. I don't remember if we can use this for something. We can add those to cargo. Add those to cargo as well. Okay. Ship. We got ourselves torpedo tubes. More armor. More armor. That's good. Add those to cargo. Add you to cargo. Add you to cargo. We're saving those. Mundo, what was it? The system was called Mundo or something? Okay. Mundo's Nucleus. Was it that one we wanted to? Operation... Oh yeah, that's Dragonus. That is... the Arbiter quest.
While traveling through the Immatrium, the crew on duty in Loading Bay 7 heard what sounded like the hissing of a giant snake. The terrified workers sent out a Vox message, then locked themselves in a shipping container and welded it shut. The response team sent to the bay found no signs of warp activity. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers had suffocated.
Where was the station? Oh.
The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship. Some of the wreckage is made of
And nothing. Nothing of interest, nothing of value. Okay. Scan. Okay. We need that. That's what we need currently, and we already have that, but the floggy stone or whatever it is what we need.
The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animals. After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Lord Cap'n, the augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to Grokshi. Anyway, the enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself.
Yep. We are not dealing with any talking. It's a heretical psyker, and we're hunting that person down.
Here comes the Heartless. Ready the cannons. Aim strictly for the engines. We answer for the integrity of the tithe with our lives. Activate the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3,
coordinates. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
We've blown their
The
engines.
impure tremble.
They won't get away from us now.
Unleash a barrage of destruction. Full ahead. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Bring doom to our enemies. Send our enemies to the void. I want to hear macro cannons roar. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
They all missed. What is that? Macro range, macro damage, incoming damage as well though.
Full ahead.
Ouch. Ouch. That's bullshit. I clicked the wrong one. That's annoying.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Lord Captain, order the cannons to stand down. You can't board a heap of scrap metal.
Okay, fair enough. Boom, boom, boom.
Lord Cap'n, the boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless Skeller field generator is cooked, so no warp diving for them now, and we've set off fireworks in their primary drive, too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. Your ladyship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury.
Prepare to board, Solomon. Are your people ready?
Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless, rogue trader.
You can make an argument that Elet is actually a better slot for it, but I'm at the stage now where I don't really care. I like this end. I like this one.
With the sparest of movements, Solomon attracts your attention.
I will lead Delta XI squad along the lower deck, through the tight passageways, Prometheum pipework, and service areas where the enemy is most at home. We will take that difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire.
Solomon puts 2 fingers to his ear, listening to his comm beat.
Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack.
Very gallant of you to take the fire upon yourself to spare me.
Clenching his jaw, his face impenetrable, Solomon says.
If you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid.
Smile even more widely. Your professionalism is terribly charming.
Solomon stares at you in silence for a long time, then mutters.
Charming, indeed. I've been called many things, but that is a first.
Let's move out.
If you get into trouble, call us immediately.
Solomon taps his finger on his vox. Turning to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars.
Delta XI Squad, Formation A48. Go, go, go. Unlocked.
A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. The enemy crew has blocked the door from the other side. Explosives are required to create a way through.
Oh.
Let the faith guide my path
Okay,
to
we're
glory.
going to do that. When we're going to load that, because that just makes me sad. I didn't want to blow it up because I thought that's where we're going, but that's not where we're going. So I. Okay, Pascal, we're putting your points out though. Tech use. Yep. And Bloody Mark. Okay.
Know your duty.
The enemy crew has blocked the door from the other side.
Lord.
Explosives are required to create a way through.
Favors me today.
What did it?
Unlocked.
What was it I missed? Okay, I'm happy. When the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with a range, they gain 1 attack until the. Yeah, no, I'm really happy I actually went in and took that.
With each step, I forge my destiny
A
among
note
the
on the
stars.
pipe reads, explosive. If damaged, report to the nearest
I
Infernus
better
Brigade
myself
immediately.
through my service.
Okay, I'm happy I got that, because that might actually be... Are we replacing the shotgun we have with that one? I think so, yeah. It has more armor pen, right? Has more... No, it has the same armor pen, almost double the damage. It doesn't have 100% push. It has dodge reduction. It has the same range. It has the same ammo. Okay. Yeah. What is that?
Judging from the deck plans, there is a small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram.
Unlocked.
This is out of the ordinary. Let us walk this path to the end.
Duty prevails.
Got that.
I need to look closer.
What might even do?
Nothing escapes my sight. I better myself through my service.
Unlocked. Unlocked.
Okay.
Unlocked.
What do we have here? Another computer. Okay. So nothing super useful. Okay. Okay, so we have stuff there. There's stuff
We shall reclaim what is
behind the
rightfully ours.
elevator. Oh, it's further ahead. Yeah, it's further ahead. Okay.
Grovel before the faithful. Spare none of them.
Sniper. Okay. We are going to do this. Okay. And the start battle.
Let's get to
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Ouch.
Pain of this war. Flesh means nothing.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
You have 17 bleeds on you. That's good.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's get
Dodge.
to it.
Okay.
There is only
Ouch.
death. Yours or mine.
here we go.
Come. The other side awaits.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Block, huh?
Tech familiar.
At 12 bleeds. Yep. Yeah, eagle good.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. And so let this be the warning to all who oppose us! I will not. Your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
I will endure.
Redouble our efforts.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get going somewhere. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I've suffered worse.
If I place myself here, do I shoot them? No, I can't.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor cannot escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Show me what. Scared yet?
Aim for the heart next time. I shall not fail.
By the manner of the...
Let's get to it.
It's not going well for me, that's for sure. Seb
Let's
and
make it quick. Who even taught you to fight like this?
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Here we go. Hold on.
Am I getting... You've got a... Wanna see a trick?
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Prayer. This is why I was chosen. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
groin kick wins.
Don't get too cocky.
My place is at the fore. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yep.
Rejoice in battle. the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Time to slaughter! Let's get this will lead.
Explorators know one route.
Okay. You are going to start taking care of these.
Damn it! Oh.
Tech familiar activated.
Okay, good.
It's nothing.
Come on.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
A moving target lives longer. I'd like to, but I can't. I can do that with the right incentive.
Faith without each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty, indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be one fewer target. Victory is imminent.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That's one dead.
For the weak. Eradicated.
Two dead.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
This vessel must be nourished
Grenades,
with the blood of the
long
dominant enemy,
lasts.
but such is his will.
What was
Let
it
the
actually that took
blood-spun web
outside?
stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation.
Today.
Okay, let's go and loot. I like the shields though.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
More grenades.
Floating in the greenish liquid is a Druckery medusae, a dangerous parasite that absorbs its victims'
This ship has
emotions.
potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there,
The Xenodevis
it
comes
won't
to
be so
life
bad
with a low
after all.
hum, then goes quiet, awaiting your actions.
Watches over us.
The black Pasquale's augmatics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering ecstatically. You touch the leather-bound buttons.
Ouch.
Contact with the object is categorically for B, undesirable.
Pasquale,
You logs.
the needles slide deeper into your palm.
Open first
A
log.
cacophony of screams explodes inside. A mental image comes to life. You remain You are lying in a The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its needles deeper still into you. This machine is controlled by pain, and you have fed it sufficiently. You place your hand on the panel, only for an instant, and in one swift movement, you draw your weapon and rid the world of the corrupting Xeno abomination. Pasquale's vox lets out a mournful binaric groan.
The rite of sacred diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption: a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study,
The tech priest's visor flashes red before dimming wearily.
When making an
which had a
attack,
98%
apparently.
chance of being of anathematic origin.
This stacks until the end of turn. And another raven. Relay the overseer. Non-attack psychic power. Okay.
A clutter of Xeno artifacts, many of them drenched in the blood of their former owners.
Never doubt me.
Okay, so we got that fixed. We got that fixed. Can only be removed on the void ship. Okay.
The servo skull projects a hollow.
Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual.
Do you really think you can impede me?
And do you really think it's all so simple?
Sargon elixir. Something within the servo skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for just a moment.
Hollow threats of a manned ship has been boarded.
Brave words. But have you considered the possibility that I have allowed...
A red microlumen flashes inside the servo skull, very much like the lumen on a melter charge.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Drukari coercion. Okay.
Know your duty.
We should deal with this.
Okay.
The unknown Xenodevis is covered in tangled wires and shows signs of crude tampering.
A job for me.
Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology. The unknown Xenodevis is covered in tangled wires and shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology.
This is out of the ordinary.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there. Pay attention. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay.
The space from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than its counterpart of the rogue trader's vessel. The Vox transmits the sounds of gunfire and death screams. Then, you hear Solomon's calm voice. This is DX1, receiving.
Requesting support, DX1. Do you copy?
Copy that, RT1. Stand by. Over and out.
Send Glado. Okay, good.
Sweeping the area.
Proctor, the pressure in the fuel pipes is at its limit. We could use the valve to create a diversion and roast a few of the scoundrels.
Don't say no to that.
Glato, detection mode. By the Lex, prepare to die.
Are you ready to die?
Clayton is there. Okay. Onslaught. Arbiter dashes through enemies. Okay, fair enough.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Okay. Yep.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive. For the guilty. Hold the line. There are no innocents! Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Hold the formation.
Okay, so that is armor penetration, inflict 20 levels of bleeding.
Understood. Executed. One of us would be enough. The order. Target eliminated. Executed.
Taking fire!
Let's get to it. Order supersede them.
Judgment. Directive accepted.
Then we charge in on you
This
and
order
leave you alone.
is unauthorized. neutralized. Directive accepted. That goes outside the mission parameters. My judgment is final.
Mark the target. It won't take long. Let's test our skills, Galato.
What does that do? I don't remember. Whenever a prey is killed, okay, apprehend, overseer makes them.
Obey the Lex Imperial! Show me what you can. Escape the Emperor's justice, scum! This order is unauthorized. That goes outside the mission parameters. The Lex tolerates no defiance. Securing execution position.
Okay, so it's nothing super special. Okay.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
The order's clear. I'll take it as a priority.
Understood. Report. Threat neutralized.
Okay. Good.
Looking for possible threats.
Promethium tubes are connected to the fuel tank.
Oh fuck.
Throne's blood. Bryce, Stein, Clavin, I am witness to your final judgment. Sargana will not escape me. I swear it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Despite multiple wounds, Solomon stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind.
My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do, I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal.
I am your shadow, Damin. I am your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are but a step away from the abyss.
Solomon stills, his flinty gaze boring into you. Finally, he bites out.
I am just doing my duty.
Taking a breath, he adds quietly.
And I'm trying to protect you.
Lot, this competent warrior acts very sweet, but you're not hiding anything.
Solomon closes his eyes and lapses into silence as if he is praying. At last, he sighs.
Let's move out and kill someone already.
Let's go together. No surprise with a small army.
This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back.
Sounds reasonable.
Let's not keep the bastard waiting.
Okay. So, Pascal goes back.
Some choose wealth, others prefer power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Seb got beaten up badly. Ballistics Fellowship. What do we actually want to do with you? That's a fair point as well. What do we actually want to do with you? 90 coercion already. That's fucking hilarious. Glato. Cybermaster gain 10 weapon skill. There's 100% when the master hits apprehending an enemy master in stacking bonus to strength. Stacking 0 times the overseeing iconoclast rank. Are you iconoclast? I thought you were dogmatic. Yeah, you're dogmatic, like big dogmatic. So that's actually only useful if you're the one who has it. That's interesting. I think that's the first item. Usually you see them in, like, main character use them. When overseer using an archetype ability, gain 4 temporary wounds. Don't mind if I do, that's just fitting for you. When the user kills a target for the first time in a round, gain 10 until the end of round. It's not really super good for you. But it's not triggered. Oh, so that's actually a dog tag one. Okay, fair enough. Fellowship and Commerce. Lore goes up. You don't have any gloves on. Tech use. Run and gun. Yielding. Charge. Where against dodge under effect against enemies effect. Those, I guess. You need a cape as well. What cape should we slap on you? Endure. Error reduction. Against warp damage. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Modified cracks. Okay, that's actually good. And we have a few levels to put in you. We are putting Fellowship. What is the 6% is familiar weapon skill. Clato. Apprehend. What does apprehend stack with? Line of sight. Allies in human other. Okay. Right of caliber. Suppression, doing my part. Binding purpose. Mob justice.
With a one-handed shock baton, public sentencing, law and order, arbiter made, attacks made, other turn, steal, 60%, 13% more damage, immobilized, arbiter, toughness equal to half. Yeah, let's go that. Ballistic skill. Shotguns allow the arbiter to make 2 single shots against the target. Yep. What are you actually? Coercion. Chainmaw. The protected ally ignores cohesion, dependable ally. I like all the Once per turn, the arbiter can throw a grenade. It does not deal damage on impact and costs 0. It doesn't count towards the attack limit. Okay. Okay. We are not happy. Let's go. I don't know how this is going to go. But we have Agatha with us. We have Abelard with us. We have Jay with us. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good 100%.
Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine.
So, Von Valancius, you think you have won? Think again, I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. Want to find out?
Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper.
What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words?
Look around.
The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Solomon catches your eye, then nods subtly toward the most frightened looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first.
Destroy one of the suspicious devices. You have a fascinating toy. I wonder what's inside. Whoever brings me Sargona's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Strike the barricade, you cowards. Sargona, do you think will keep you safe?
We are both trapped here, rogue traitor. But unlike you, I at least grasp the scale of the situation.
The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever.
Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. So, Captain Sargona goes first. He is warp touched. We need to destroy these things here. So it's Agatha, Cabela, Captain's Bodyguard, Captain's Bodyguard. Okay. Abelard, you're just going to stand there. Cabela is going right. Jay is going to stand here. And we're going to start.
I've suffered worse.
Guided by faith. And escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
As the tenets demand.
Okay, we can't actually traverse it at all. Okay.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done.
Ouch.
Let's get to it. Glato!
Oh, that's bullshit.
You'll regret
That's high level bullshit.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us! Another step toward our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Two are better than one.
Out of my way.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
Let's make it quick.
Not injured. I'm
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Understood. It won't take long. Moving into position. One less. Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Come in, Max.
Tactics have failed.
Oh, that's...
So,
It's just so high level bullshit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Let me help.
Blessed be the hand of the
Victory is
heathen.
imminent. My place is at the fore. Indeed. At your beck and call.
The guilty will fall. Let's test our skills, Galito. The order is clear.
Show me what you scared, yeah? Time to slaughter someone.
Shoots me.
Let's make it quick.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. It's why I was chosen. My soul shall be death.
It's a blessing.
Here we go. Hold on.
Get to it.
Let's get to it.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be gray hair, sure hair.
Hold the formation. Executed.
Damage is reduced by... Oh, okay.
I'll take it as a priority.
I think I have an idea of what I actually want to do next time or something like that. I think before I do my next playthrough, I should absolutely just go.
Let's make it quick.
We are the
Just a minor setback.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call. Indeed, I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
The order is clear. Blato, we're undertaking this task. It won't take long.
Okay. Yeah, just. Cost -3, -AP.
And the combo time you master deals 7% of the target's maximum wounds.
Face the living
Don't mind if I
weapon
do.
of the Lex.
Abelard is just...
I've suffered
Abelard
worse.
is just... If you build Abelard really and stuff like that, I think he can probably solo most of the content in the game.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, so if I go there... No, I wanna go there. I go there. 28%, okay. Don't want to go there then. Do I have longer range with the auto shotgun? No.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Understood. The order is clear.
Okay.
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood. Mark the target. No heretic escapes punishment.
Master, inflict the pain! Time to slaughter!
Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. The guilty will fall. I'll take it as priority. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Great. To fight autonomously, it gains battle mode. Well, until the end of combat or until new order is given. Okay.
Let's get to it! Let's get to it!
Avalon does not give a fuck. He is just tanking like there's no tomorrow.
One less. I've suffered worse.
Oh my god.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. For von Valencius. It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
The order is clear. It won't take long. One of us would be enough.
Okay. And how many points do you have left? Not that many. Okay.
I'm here, maggot. Show me what you've got.
Ouch.
Out of my way.
Bow to me.
One fewer target.
Scared, yeah?
Follow my lead. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Understood. Rejected. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, good.
Time to slaughter.
Harry. Smack. Harry.
My ears are
Oh, first hit in a while, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed, I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay. I think I have a cat in the room now.
I'll take it as a priority. Understood. It won't take long.
What? Nope. No cat. I was wondering what the sound was, so yeah.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Maggot.
Arbitrators are made of glass steel.
Yeah. The fight is getting drawn out, so they start summoning stuff.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Show me what you've got.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Stinking corpses.
One of us would be enough.
Scared, yeah?
Round 11.
tactically sound approach. Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Accepted. I'll take it as a priority. Target eliminated. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Let's test our skills, Gleito.
Okay, nice. Stack.
Understood.
Time to slaughter someone.
Pain and duty go
Oh
hand in
no,
hand.
they did 8 damage to him. I don't want to kill these guys for the simple reason they're actually doing damage to him on a more consistent manner than I am currently, it feels like.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Hold the formation. The order is clear. It won't take long. Understood.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Why am I reminded of, like, Gandalf fighting the Balrog?
Let's get to it.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I'm not interested. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Accepted. Waste of time. Gleito, we're undertaking this task.
Parry, dodge, parry, parry, dodge, parry.
I'm here, maggot.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
You just need one more hit on you. Don't have enough for that, though.
Executed. I'll take it as a priority.
Show me what you got.
Gleito and Solomon is pulling their weight. And on beneath them running is fucking Abelard just beating the living shit out of everything.
At your beck. Reduced to dust. Indeed. I will do my duty.
We've got a job to do, Gleito. Understood, the Lex is inescapable. One of us would be enough.
At your beck. My place is at the fore.
Okay, good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be one fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief.
This turned out to be more dangerous. I believe additional compensation is in order.
A reasonable proposal. I think I have something you may find interesting. We can discuss the details back on your bridge.
I want to take a look around
Solomon
first.
nods.
Acknowledged. We will depart when you're ready.
The Divine watches over us.
The cogitator flashes its lumens mockingly, refusing to divulge Sargona's secrets.
The Emperor's justice guides me.
Okay. And the Eldari... No, Drukari, I think it is, yeah. Drukari. Got Dark Swiftness. Grenade.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Salmon.
ours.
The screen is flooded with endless lines of critical error warnings. The machine spirits have gone into a stupor and are not responding to commands.
I need to look closer.
Oh, goods. Yes, grenades.
The Emperor protects. Know your duty.
Oh. Kanak Shield. The first psychic power used round is calculated as if the psi rating were 3+. Always triggers psychic phenomenon. That's not good. That's not good.
Who is my little cyber accomplice?
Okay.
Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbits, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage.
I thank you, my knight in shining armor, for being so valiant and solicitous.
Solomon raises his eyes to the ceiling.
I swear on the Emperor's light, I wasn't trying to express any kind of personal interest. I was simply doing my duty.
Solomon, you're a dreadful liar.
Closing his eyes briefly, Solomon quietly says, with a strange note of relief.
Fine, then. I'll be your valiant knight, if it pleases you. Your ladyship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engine seers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours.
Okay.
We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and xeno.
The high factotum catches himself, having seen.
The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work.
Janris rubs his hands together in anticipation.
What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure.
Have the ship sent to our trading partners.
And who is to receive the vessel, your ladyship?
Yeah, guess Pelican. Explore. Okay, so Do we have anything in the explorators we actually want? I don't think so. It's a plasma gun, right? That's the thing we want from them. Because Balican, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I think the explorator fleet makes the most sense, right? I think those are the ones that have what I want.
It will be done, your ladyship. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave.
The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Janris leaves, then turn to you.
There is one more thing, rogue trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbits, I will be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonus to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation.
I appreciate the irony of this situation. The whole life I avoided lawmen like the plague, and now one is asking to join my retinue. A proctor, no less.
The sacred warrant has wiped your slate clean. Now you have been summoned to serve the Emperor, and I'll be damned to the void if I ever once rebuke you for your past deeds.
Wink, report our last thing on one feels like doing after a battle, wouldn't you agree?
His eyes narrowing, Solomon looks at you intently.
I would. And what do you like doing after a battle?
Smile, that's none of your business.
A chuckle escapes the arbitrator's lips.
Very harsh.
Okay. So, Solomon is with us. Solomon is with us. Leveled up again, level 23. We are ballistic. Ballistic, yeah. Pinnacle weaponry. I think we might actually need to, if we're actually going to play as aggressive as we have, we should absolutely actually move over to heavy armor. And for that we actually need 45 strength. How much strength do we have? We need two strength points. So we take strength there. We can't take strength there. Okay. Forge for the character gain a stacking 10 bonus to hit chance and down against target. Single target attack. Successful critical hits from single target attacks. Hits and dodge reduction. Escape claim. The bonus dodge and parry from Surefire plan. Killing an enemy restores one stack of Surefire plan. Primal has at least one stack. They do not die from lethal damage, instead they heal. Picking up this one, honestly. We could make an argument of going into plasma and stuff like that to play more defensively. Honestly, it's just... Abelard, you absolute unit. Power armor proficiency? I don't really have anything to you know what? That seems like a good one. That goes Initiative. What is it? Demolition? Demolition goes on agility. Okay. I kind of want to increase agility on you, but I kind of want to increase your toughness as well. Let's go agility. Okay. Talent of Retribution. Priest deals 1 plus damage. Bolt weapons. Yep. Bolt weapons, that is just a no-brainer. Because we are using a majority bolt weapon on you. Agility. Be smart. Swift movements. I think that is the most prevalent one for you, honestly. You common master you can make an argument for, but at the moment, like, just you don't have enough movement to get into combat. That is the problem. Solomon, I don't know if you're actually going to be a staple in the party, so we are going to take you a step back, and we are... What is your, like, your strength, agility? I would mean you do a little bit more damage. But honestly, it's not prevalent. It's not prevalent at all for you, honestly. So fellowship it is. Bolt weapon, don't use bolt weapon. Dueling master shouldn't be that prevalent for you. Mastery. Staggering. You're using double Drukhari weapon though. Area attack with Weber creates a web which lasts for free for any creature that enters, moves through, or starts a turn. He must pass. This character's Drukhari range weapon deal 20% more damage for each damage over time effect they're suffering from. You're not using that. You're not using that. I'm... Allies excluding... When the Imperial World character is affected by an ally non-damaging ability and the effect of an ally, the resolve is increased by 4 for 1 round. Doing my part if the character... Okay. This is rough. Okay, so let's... Where do we have it? Commerce. Let's pump up commerce on you then. Pascal... Ballistic? Yeah, it goes on intelligence for you either way. And... First round of combat. Each melee attack grants free movement next round. Okay. Every time Plasma Melta, scan a Mechadendrite, Pascal is under the effect of Machine Spirit Communion. His melee attack deal 60 more damage and gains 6 armor penetration. Honestly, I think we are going... We're going to start moving over to putting you on plasma weaponry, I think. Yeah, that is the most sensible thing we can do. Okay. But that's actually going to be it for me today. I want to wish everyone a good night. We've gotten a fair bit of things done. We have Dragonus and
few others. I think if we're streaming tomorrow, I'm feeling a bit under the weather, so I'm really reluctant. I don't. Oh yeah, let's do this.
The high factotum Janris Danrok.
Explorators. The rarest successful single attack inflicts stun on a target for one round. AY grenades, combat manipulator, where uses a non-consumable example, stim mid pickets counts as a different type of weapon. Okay, yeah, last weapon. That's the one we wanted. We have that for that actually. So let's see. If we select all, that's 9,000. That's going to put us like here or somewhere like that. But I don't really want to do that. Do we? Ryza? Was it something like the tactical backpack? Is the one thing we want from here. Shield is also good for Pascal, I think. Arch Militant. Perform a melee attack after a ranged attack. The target of the melee attack must pass a toughness test. Crescendo is actually better than that shotgun already. Oh yeah. We actually got our hands on a weapon for you, didn't we? 29 to 30. Targets hit with a weapon must test a willpower with 20 plus or suffer somatic trauma for 1 round. Shuriken pistol. Improved shuriken pistol? It's just an upgrade to it. Okay, fair enough. We have a melta weapon now. We have a melta weapon. Yeah, we might actually pick up the melta instead of shotguns now on this character. It doesn't give any pushback or anything like that. But wait, if we go into archetype here, next one is going to be an arch ability, so we don't really want to use it for that. Melta expert is just maximum damage. Okay, fair enough. I thought it would be something cool maybe, but no, it's just maximum damage. But I think putting the sniper on you is just a no-brainer, honestly. Additional hit chance, 30% odds reduction. Yeah, it's just a pure upgrade of what you actually already have. Same fire rate, same ammo. Yeah, it has Deadeye as well. Yeah, no, that's just... It is just a pure upgrade. Okay. And didn't get any super many armor. We might actually... I'm thinking of respecking this character just for a simple reason, going into heavy armor so we actually can make use out of more deflection and stuff like that. But to be fair, like the amount of heavy armor we have is so limited that it isn't really making any sense to go into it that way. Like Pascal is another thing in of itself.
I don't really want to switch him out with what he already has because of the stronghold is just bonkers. Combine that with all his health generation or temporary health generation, and he is just stable. Let's put it that way. But we are going to.
The high factotum Janris Danrok Gree.
It's Pelican. Yeah, it's. Nothing is making sense for us to get here. Precise Bolter. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's not. Duration is. Okay, so let's go to you first. Hide, select all, trade that, good. Take all that. Long range. Yeah, no. It's not great. It's not great. But it's better than what we already have. Now we go to Fellowship of the Void and hide that, and we sort in order. See no artifacts. $2,500. Let's go even 3,000. We didn't get all of it. We got one more rank for it. You, what can we trade in for you? Hide untradeable. Okay. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go into duration. Put here, hide all on. Put that in order. We are going to save everything except one, because you actually need one for certain events. So I don't want to use that, and then we're going to dump everything in here. Why are we doing it this way? Because if you remember, we actually have buildings that need reputation for these guys. And that is one of the main reasons why we're doing it. Yeah, nothing fancy. The only thing we kind of wanted was the... Only thing we kind of wanted was actually the plasma from here. But what it comes down to is it is just... what it comes down to is the simple fact that we... So these... We can trade these in here, or we can trade these in 3,000. 3,000. We'll put us over. Needle pistol. More old oak shield. Yeah. So we are just missing 800 for that. Should we try to get that is my question. Because we could probably go there. You don't accept Mechanicum stuff. Okay, yeah. So we can't actually do that. Because what we have most is Mechanicum stuff. We have a few things like this. You know what? Let's do that. It's not like we're actually going to use them. So why not? Heretical. +10 Warplore, but the wielder. Yeah, I'm not going to use that either way. Miscellaneous. I know this is heretic, but I don't really want to use that, sell that, because I actually see a use for that one. What do we have here? $50 more. You're kidding me, right? Do we have any more? We got it. Hey, Agatha, there you go. And there you go with that. That means you now have 9. If I remove those, 40 recoil. You have 9 fire rate. Yeah, no, that is absolutely bonkers. So normal burst fire on you is now 9. Okay. Willpower, dogmatic, gain, fellowship. Okay, no. Anyhow, that's going to be it for me today. I want to wish you everyone a good night, and yeah, see you later.